All right. Hello, hello. Just about ready to get started here. So, today we're going to be beginning Outermisery. This is a tougher version of the challenge than I think I released 4 videos on this back when Misery first came out. And it was just outer rules plus I think I was doing 0 hours indoors. So I can only use the front half of the caves and not the back. Well, I've played a lot of Outer Nogoa since then, so we're kind of completely changing everything. I'm going to go with the standard purist outer rules, which is you're allowed to use caves normally, and you're allowed to use transition caves just to walk through, but you can't like loot or stay in them. And I'm using Got Milk's idea to remove birch bark tea from the game. I think that's what's going to make this a fun challenge. It's just way too easy to heal for the first 46 days of the game with all that tea. All right, let's just get into it. I'll talk more about the rules. The other big thing I'm going to do is no bedroll, and there's a few reasons I think that Misery is the perfect opportunity to bring back the no bedroll rule. Okay, so we always spawn in the same place. Another thing I learned since the last time we did this is the location of a flare that's frequently there. So we're just going to go straight there. And if the flare isn't there, because matches are such a huge problem for Outermisery, if the flare's not there, then we're just going to restart. When I did my testing for this months ago, or weeks ago, I forget, it was there about a third of the time. In fact, I'm not even sure if it's worth it to spend all this time picking up sticks and teas. We could always come back for this stuff later. Like, this is valuable time just being sort of wasted. I don't know. If we have to start a couple times, I'll probably stop picking up sticks and teas on the way. It's really close by here. Like, you can check it within, I think, a minute, maybe 2 of spawn. If you just go straight there. So this flare, if it's there, will give me basically what I need to make it to... We'll probably go to Timberwolf Mountain for the matches. And have a reasonable shot at actually making it. Because it's just way too far without having at least one fire at some point along the way. So, Outermisery is a lot different from Outer Nogoa. For one thing, you can actually heal quite a bit, especially in the early game. So you can actually, like, sleep 10 hours to heal, just like you can with Loper, at least until you get the Haunted Mind affliction. It's like the bear is out. Thought I saw him in there somewhere. Yeah, he's right back there. And the other thing is it gets much colder much earlier in Misery. It looks like we do not have the flare unless it's on the other side. Nope. Okay, we gotta try again. Yeah, I think I'll just sprint straight here. Let's not waste any time. Let's just get a run going. It's just gonna be too painful to constantly pick up all those resources and then have to quit because we don't have a flare. So let's just go straight this way. I'll pick up sticks if they're directly in my path, but that's it. This counts as directly in my path. Yeah, this is so much faster. We're already almost there. And just check and restart if it's not there. You get plenty of tinder before we need to start a fire. I'm not going to go all the way for that cattail either. So there's a few reasons, I think I mentioned this at the start, there's a few reasons I decided to go no bedroll for this. One is I think it makes it more reasonable to allow the back halves of the caves, which is standard for purist outer. You also don't get as tired in Misery as you do in Nogoa. It's the same tiredness as Interloper, which is actually pretty convenient. Okay, no hacksaw here. I think we're going to check 4 of the hacksaw spawns. So let's just run this way.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I have to consider what I want to do if there's no hacksaw. Because it's very likely I could get a hacksaw in Timberwolf. But if we're on the one loot table where there's no hacksaw, I could end up wasting a lot of time. On the other hand, I don't want to sit here and reroll for both the flare and the hacksaw to spawn in. That's a little extreme. Grab a couple of stones.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, don't have frostbite risk yet. Let's keep an eye on that. We will try to do this without frostbite, but I don't know how likely that is to happen. No hacksaw here either, unless it's... I don't know exactly where it spawns. Let's get some of these sticks on the way out. This is a brand new route for me. I've never gone this way, so hopefully it's not too far off track. Looks like we probably want to cross down here. So what do I want to loot at Thompson's? We could get lucky with matches. I guess I'll check the cars and the glove boxes. We'll obviously check the supply bin and the hacksaw spawn. I think there's another hacksaw spawn across the road. We'll check the pry bar and thermos spawns. I think there's some teas over here, actually. Maybe we go to the road and grab those teas. Yeah, we're going to loop back around towards Timberwolf after this. Getting a start with no wind is really good, because it means we don't have to worry about frostbite for quite a while. There's the frostbite risk, right on cue. I mean, getting frostbite is not the end of the world. By the way, I was just streaming, so I think everything's okay, but just if one person in chat could just let me know if audio is fine on everything, if you can see the game okay, just so I get a confirmation of that. Put my mind at ease. I remember one time I streamed for like 10 minutes and then finally realized that I wasn't actually streaming. And we were just sitting on the ready page. Pretty embarrassing. Alright, let's stay away from that wolf. I don't think there's... Well, eventually we'll need to go check those cars. We can do that when we're just about ready to cross the road, I guess. Ooh, ton of sticks here. All right, thank you, Coca. Appreciate it. No hacksaw here either. Unlucky. That's half the spots, I think, checked already. Let's go check this truck. -9, okay. Second frostbite risk has appeared. I think there's sometimes like a backpack in here, maybe a loose mushroom sitting somewhere. Alright, let's go down to the water. We can check the picnic table over here on the way. Nothing. Alright. Grab a few cattails. Pry bar, okay. That's a decent find. So what else is there? I think there's another car up front, maybe? We checked that, we checked that. No, I think we got both cars. So it's really just, let's grab these sticks on the way across the street. Yeah, I'm really excited to be doing this one too. I think it's gonna be interesting. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this. One more car, and then there's sticks behind here. Let me loot out a couple of sticks, and then we'll get going. Wonder if I can make it to that one river cave with the bed before we get frostbite. That'd be pretty nice, actually. Bandage. Painkillers are kind of useless, but I'll take them. Could potentially be useful. Nothing back there. Oh, we have the pry bar. I forgot. Okay, nothing there. Let's see, frostbite. We're still okay. I want to wait as long as possible before starting this first fire, because after that, I'm going to try to chain it as long as possible. So, the more fuel I can build up before then, and the more potentially wind changes I can get through without having to worry about it, the better. Alright, over here somewhere is where the hacksaw can spawn. This is the last of the 4 spawns I have time to check. And I don't think it's here. Unfortunate. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just go to Timberwolf and hope we have one there. It's very high likelihood that we find it, but... It's at the summit. We could find ourselves hurting for cloth. That would be bad. Right, now, I didn't think too much about this part of the journey. Definitely want to make my way towards Timberwolf. Aren't there like mushrooms over here? I think I remember them from last time. Yeah, here we go. Here comes that wind. So this is why I'm glad I didn't start a fire already. Frostbite risk is going to start to climb. Alright, I think we can just book it to the cave. If we can't make it to the cave, we'll just have a fire someplace sheltered before then. There's another cave up here. I think maybe if I stay out of the wind, it will keep my frostbite risk down. But how am I going to be able to do that on this long stretch of river? Maybe stay up here. This is a route I literally never take. I think we have to go to the plane crash just to get cloth, now that I think about it. Because if I don't get a hacksaw and Timberwolf before the summit, we're not going to be able to make a snow shelter, which means we're not going to be able to sleep anywhere. Which means we won't even be able to make it to the summit. %64%. Alright. Wind might be stopping though. Hey Hashem, welcome in. Yeah, well I haven't streamed in like a couple weeks, it feels like. I was sitting on that cliffhanger of an ending to the last Nogoa attempt. Ah, this wind is slowing me down so much. If I find a really good spot along here, I think we'll just start a fire. Oh, the moose is out. That's fun. Yeah, we're almost at hypothermia too. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to risk it here. Right, we need the flare going. Okay, 65 sticks. I think if this fire gets blown, it's just gonna be a restart. We're way too far from the guaranteed matches. Okay, gonna be plenty warm in a second. We're gonna have to sit here for quite a while. Only got 2 teas. I guess that was a bit of a mistake. Hey Sirius, we're just starting some Outermisery attempts. Trying to get a feel for this start in Pleasant Valley with the 1 flare. Maybe I do need to grab all those teas from Draft Dodgers. Because I'm just thinking the route that I took, that whole route is mostly to get the hacksaw. There's not a lot of teas along the way. I got a couple. I guess it's still going to be warm for a while. We might not need that many teas. Yeah, I got the flare from the tractor on my second attempt. It's there pretty often. from what I can tell. Let's get rid of this noise. I guess we can prep some torches while we're sitting here. Although I'd rather keep all the warmth on this for a while. I don't really feel like I have anything to do right now. Yeah, we have to go to the plane crash and get clothing and cloth. There's no real way around that. So maybe I just loop around and take the low ground behind the birch forest. We can loot all those mushrooms we skipped at, draft dodgers, hit the plane crash, spend the night at the cave, and then we'll head up to Timberwolf after that. I think that's probably my best bet. Go as soon as the second tea is done. I'm gonna leave some time on this fire just in case the wind picks up and we need to come back to it. But it's probably a death sentence if that happens. We're just gonna have to hope that we don't lose our fire. As long as I can get to the cave at the plane crash, as long as we make it there, then I can preserve the fire there for a while. Oh, I forgot about this. Ideally, we'd stay here long enough to get rid of these. It's at 53%. Wonder if it goes down faster if you have a hotter fire. Oh, I know what we can do. We can just go to the river cave. We'll sleep there to get rid of the frostbite and hypothermia risk. And that way, if wind comes, we won't have to worry about it. Okay, that sounds good. Let's get a few torches off of here and go. How long until this burns? 23 minutes, we got plenty of time. Just leave these here for later if we're ever through here again. We have a couple more. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm really close to the cave, actually. Didn't realize I was that close. I could have made it, probably. Let's see if any of this can be broken down. Doesn't look like it. I don't know. Maybe we can make it. I think if we stop here, we regret it. I think we just go. Let's drink this tea. I feel foolish trying so hard to not get frostbite, but the thing is we can heal, so we can get back up to 100% if we, I mean, even 105% if we take the trouble. How far are we from draft dodgers now is the question. We're behind the birch forest, so it's not that far. 50%. I think it's going up pretty slowly. Oh, I forgot I was going to do no torch harvesting this run. Completely forgot I was going to do that as a rule. I think I already harvested some torches.
I think I need to lay down.
To think about it. I'm not going to restart just because of that. Like, if I end up doing it, I'll just drop a few sticks or something. See if we can even survive this start first. Okay, so it's good to know there are teas along here. So this is actually a pretty good route to take, it seems. Let me just drink this whole tea. I'll probably save the rest of that little one for a later date. Oh, it's not even going up. That's great. Okay. So... we just grab every stick in creation, go to the plane crash cave, and start a huge fire and sleep. Hey, Pickle, welcome back. You want another break? Or just checking in for a little bit? All right, sounds good. Yeah, serious. The reason I was thinking to do the no torch harvesting rule is because Outermisery is so cold. But I'm probably not going to need as much fuel anyway because of the burn bonus right from the start of the game. Like, once we get to day 3 or something, we're going to pretty much have a 2 times burn all the time. Is much more forgiving than no Goa, just in terms of fire duration. I mean, sure, there's all sorts of other things that are going to go wrong, but at least we'll have that going for us. Plus, I'm allowing the back half of the cave, so we'll be able to get coal and stuff. It just feels like it's too much if I allow torch harvesting as well. Maybe before the next stream, I'll just go back and count how many torches I harvested and drop that many sticks. Oh, all that time and we're right back where we started. Do I want to take these rabbits up? I don't have a hacksaw, so probably not. Although, am I going to run out of food? See, that's the other thing with not finding the hacksaw early. I think we actually have to grab every rabbit we can.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, let me just use the rest of this sprint up. It's not like we're gonna get anything from it. Hey Shepard, welcome in. Ah, I should grab these rose hips too. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of teas going forward. Alright, I'm just gonna bleed health until we get to the cave. Basically, if I can make it to the cave before the wind blows my torch out, then we have a run. If I can't, we definitely don't have a run. I think it's more important to just go. I'm not going to pick up all those sticks. We have enough. Pick up the ones that are kind of sort of on the way. Now, the nice thing about Misery is that, like Interloper, the wind variability is actually more reasonable than Nogoa. So you can actually have reasonably long stretches without wind, which makes it a bit easier to carry a fire this long without losing it. Now, there's some fuel and stuff down that way, but we'll save that for a later date. Just going straight to my target here. Frostbite risk is climbing again, 67. It's okay, we should be able to clear it soon. And if we're lucky, we'll find gloves in the plane crash, which would just be brilliant. I think there's usually a body hiding somewhere over a ledge here that I always forget to check. Yeah, right here. Plenty of branches down here if I want to come harvest some later. All this in a second. Let's just go start our fire. Now, I don't think we're going to be warm in the back half here. I'll just check real quick. Nope. Okay. Well, we have to start a fire up here anyway, so let's just do that. I guess I could have thrown a few torches down to get warm in the back half. Maybe saved a few % health. That's fine.
One little fire.
Might use that trick next time.
Perfect.
93. That's what I like to see. Alright. Should get me warm pretty quick. No frostbite. Now do I want to sleep an hour just to preserve a little bit of health? Actually, probably not. So I'm going to use another handy trick here, which is because this is misery. We can heal, which means I can take exhaustion damage pretty much to my heart's content. So we're going to go use this time to explore. Should have at least brought a warm tea with me for emergencies, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Once again, taking a little bit of health here and there doesn't really matter as much. It's because we are eventually healing.
This stuff will come in handy.
Alright, that's one frostbite risk prevented, but it's the one that's less of a problem. It's this hand frostbite that's a really big issue. It happens so quickly. Oh, new combat pants. That's nice and warm. That is a fantastic find for Alder, especially this early. Okay, some shoes. Not really that big of a deal. Oh, sewing kit. We can make hand wraps now if we get enough cloth. I'm wondering, well, I don't know. We'll see. I can tear up the jeans, actually, and feel not bad about it at all since we have the combat pants. Definitely a few things I could afford to tear down. Alright, let's grab these couple of things and then we're going back to warm up, check on my stuff. Don't want my stuff to burn. We've actually been out here too long already. Not gonna bother with feathers for right now. I'll do that later. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want that rabbit meat to burn.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Perfectly fine. Alright, let's throw that on. 11 minutes, huh? I'm gonna eat this. You know, I could even do starvation. That's probably taking things a little far. But maybe for the first day or something. After this first night of sleep, we'll see how food looks. and decide then if I'm going to do a little bit of starvation. It would only be for that second day, I think. Alright, 14, 15, and finish this off. Still got one frostbite risk. Oh, we can also risk food poisoning too. We got all sorts of tricks up our sleeves. I should probably get 2 guts curing right away. This is a good spot. We'll definitely be back here to sleep. Let's have a sip of this, maybe just under half. Should have enough left for one more. Yeah, we have enough left for one more drink. Okay, we checked those. I think we checked that one up there. Got our soda pop. Alright, you know what? We got enough tea, so let's just finish this. Have the full duration of it. Guess you can only get so lucky, huh? Ooh, ear wrap. Nice. Is that frozen or wet? Just wet. Okay. Got that suitcase, got this one, right? And then there's no more along here. Yeah, okay. I have enough warmth. I think we're gonna loop around the other way. Try to grab a few more sticks and maybe some teas from over here. Unless there are timber wolves. If there's timber wolves, we'll just go back through the plain. Hey Maka, good to see you. Free fur firewood, that's nice. I'm doing quite well. And Shu, welcome in. Did an early stream today to wrap up the other run. Might be worth checking out actually, because I don't want to spoil it, but we actually almost made it. I mean, I don't know how much longer it would have gone on after that, but I feel like I at least had a chance. Anyway, we're now doing no bedroll, no birch bark, Outermisery. Good thing I've got my safety fire ready. Oh, I just realized I can't run. And that's a wolf. Alright, let's take the high ground here. I've never done this before, but we're gonna get back this way. Yeah, the wolves are out. We can come back and... Are those timber wolves or regular wolves? Just regular. Okay, but it's like nighttime, so they're being a little weird. Uh-oh. Can I not go this way? I think I'm gonna get dropped off here. Should be okay. Take a little bit of damage here.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
So no gloves. Okay, Maka, sounds good. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be the right mix of being fun and being pretty difficult. Like, I don't think it's gonna be overly difficult for me. But it's obviously not gonna be easy. I think I just left water boiling. It's obviously going to be gone by now. Well, yeah, I don't know if it's just regular Loper. But yeah, the two big advantages over Nokoa are the additional teas and the sleep healing. Well, and it would also be the birch bark tea, but I'm not allowing that because that would be way too strong in my view. And I want to get an idea of how long this is lasting. Let's go ahead and do the guts from the rabbits, like I talked about. I think that's reasonable to go ahead and do now. Especially just since it doesn't cost me any energy right now, as I'm already exhausted. Alright, so 6 hours, we'll say 15 by the time I get this started. Got 40 minutes. I want to see what the brand bonus is right now. Okay, so 40 minutes cost me about just under 30 minutes. Okay. So a little bit of a bonus, not much. Is there anything left to do outside? I don't think so, not really. Alright, so let's get these curing. I want to sleep for 10 hours straight, which means we need at least like, I'm gonna say 9 hours on the fire, just to be really safe. I can't afford for this to go out. Okay, and now we get our free healing. Should I take clothes off? I guess so. Nice storm outside. That's a full blizzard. Okay, waking up to a blizzard. Not too big of a deal.
Oh, I'm starving.
So, got a couple of choices here. I think I'm gonna have to starve, just for the first little bit here. So I'm not gonna eat any more food. Let's go ahead and get another couple hours and make a little bit of water while we're waiting for this to end. Alright, serious. Sounds good. Did not think I'd be doing starvation, but I guess that's what happens when you don't find a hacksaw. Okay, there we go. First affliction. Hardship, we have diminished form. So this is the wolves kill you and less stamina,
I'm gonna need to
carrying
eat soon.
capacity, right. Minus 5 kilos, and then wolves are more deadly. Okay, Mako, thanks for stopping in. See you later. Oh, I'm fully rested. Let's throw clothes on and go look outside. What little clothing I have. Let's see, 32% versus 70. Probably just drop these, right? I don't need to be carrying them around. This is a good place to leave things, so we might as well. Those combat pants are fantastic. What a great find. Sounds windy. You know what? I'm gonna take a break right here. Gotta go get some water, stretch my legs. So, this run isn't solidified yet because we have no matches. So I gotta make it to Timberwolf and keep this fire going the whole time before we can finally get a chance for matches. I'll probably check like the cars at the crash on the way there. There's a few other places where we might get really lucky and find matches, but best shot is to just go to the 3 spawns in Timberwolf Mountain or the summit. Alright, see you guys in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, I am back. Let's do this. There we go. So let's go see how the weather is first thing. I'm gonna use some of these bad torches since I've decided I'm against torch harvesting. Can I make a tea while we're going? Yes. I'm not gonna be gone for long. Yeah, this wind is too much for me to risk traveling in. So let me just come down here and grab a branch, and we'll come right back. Yikes. Taking a little bit of damage doing this.
Do I get home? Warm up soon.
Alright, so we gotta wait this weather out a bit. Ooh, 13 mushrooms. Okay, that's really nice. We got a lot of teas. Intentionally starving here because I'm so low on food. Pretty much warm again. Do we go out again and get something else? Maybe. Yeah, we might be stuck here for a while, so the more fuel I can get, the better. Looks like I can probably do that one sheltered. Let's go do that. -17. That's not too bad. Alright, let's get another hour of sleep. Hopefully this wind will stop.
I can't feel my hands.
Seems nicer out there. Let's go take a look. Okay, out of wind shelter, -7. Yeah, alright, let's go. I'm gonna go that way so we can loot the stuff we missed on the way out. Or on the way back in the other day. This torch is pretty much useless. Let's just drop that. I think I leave a couple hours on this. Just so if we have sudden wind, we can come back. Only a single tea, but let's just go. It's not too bad out. We'll make more teas at the next fire. Yeah, a little over an hour should be enough. Let's just do this.
I gotta eat soon.
I do have some stones on me, just checking.
This will come in handy.
Almost looks like you could walk up that. Alright, no fuel in here for me. Let's just polish off this tea while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to try not to sprint until after we climb the rope. Because the more energy I have when I start that rope climb, the less energy we'll have to spend. Really good haul here. I think there could be a hacksaw up here too, right? So that's 5 out of 6 hacksaw spawns checked. The only one I didn't check is the car at the farmhouse. Or wait, can't it spawn? I mean, I guess I didn't check it because I don't know where it can spawn, but I probably would have seen it. Is my theory. I don't remember checking around that house. I know we got a piece of firewood from something. Oh yeah, we still got frostbite risk to deal with. Yeah, I guess I did check around here. Checked him. Okay. So it's just point of disagreement, and then we head straight to the fire location. Is that a deer? It is. Well, I don't have a hacksaw. I'm not gonna mess around with trying to get a wolf killed by a deer, or a deer killed by a wolf. Oh, there's the hunter's blind, too. I should probably check the hunter's blind. I think it can have good stuff. Alright, let's just get rid of you. Alright, where am I? I didn't come completely the wrong way. There's houses up here? Okay, this might be point of disagreement right here. That might be it up there. Okay, I think I see it. Then the hunter's blind is probably up there somewhere, so we'll have to do a little bit of a zigzagging route, or maybe we just go straight and get our fire squared away, since we need to get warmed up anyway and I don't have any more teas. I don't know, maybe we don't go back to the hunter's blind at all. We'll see.
Starting to feel numb.
Alright, let's kind of split the difference. I'm going to go up to the high ground here. Let's grab a few sticks first. I'm getting pushed left by the stick spawns. Maybe we will go to the honey's blind after all. Yeah, there's just so many sticks here. Alright, game, you talked me into it. You can't pass up on all this fuel.
Oh, so cold.
Frostbite should be fine. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, we'll go check the honey's blind. This could give me valuable intel if the bedroll is there. I'm really hoping it's not, because that means there's no hacksaw in Timberwolf Mountain, which I don't even know what we do if that turns out to be the case. We can take a little bit more damage here. Alright, I'm taking too long. I'm not going to go out of my way for every stick until we get our fire started again. Okay, no bedroll, that's good. Flask is wonderful. Okay, really glad I took this little detour then.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we need at least like 30 sticks on here. And do that. Pick this up. So the next place I'm gonna sleep is gonna have to be in a snow shelter. Which means we're gonna have to get the hacksaw, get the clothing. Yeah, we're gonna spend a lot of time walking around exhausted, it looks like. I'm not gonna be able to heal for a long time. Well, I've got the thermos. I think from this point forward, we do our best to not take any more cold damage. Once I get a bit more food, we'll get off of empty. I probably have to stay here until that frostbite risk completely goes away if I don't want to get frostbite. And it's way too cold. I need to throw a few more sticks on here. Yeah, 5. Let's throw like 5 more. These teas are really disappearing fast. I can't travel until the wind stops. Let's just keep on keeping on here. Got a burdock to make as well. If the wind looks like it's gonna last a long time, we could run down to the... what's it called? And get more teas there. That picnic area. Okay, I think it's stopping. Or slowing down enough that I'm willing to risk it. Let's make this last thing. Do another... do the burdock. Just go take a look. -19, yeah, we definitely cannot carry a torch around in this. It'll get blown out. Oh, frostbite risk isn't even gone anyway. Alright, let's just hang out here for a bit. I mean, the torch lasted that whole time, but I think that's a fluke. I don't think I have anything to do anymore. We got no crafting. We could make tinder if we're really low for some reason, but we're gonna get a bunch of cattail heads. 5 is enough. We're gonna get a bunch of cattail heads in the Wolf Mountain. I'd rather have the sticks. That's done. I guess we make the last of these. Get this ready. These will all go in the thermos once that's done. Man, I don't know. I don't think I have anything to work on. There's not really much point in leaving a safety fire, because if we get a false start here... then we're going to be out of energy for climbing the rope. So we probably would be better served to just press forward if we end up losing our fire. Just sprinting and trying to get to matches in time. We at least have a 2/3 chance of the matches being reachable before we get hypothermia. Although I guess we'd lose health. Yeah, we'd be out of health long before then. I can stay warm for a long time though with all these teas. Yeah, okay. Put all those away. Drop this. It must not be sheltered or something. %. Okay. I think we gotta go. We're probably gonna get frostbite. Not much I can do about it though. Alright, let's just take that. Take these, take a few torches, but not many. Just get some good ones. The rest of this is just going to be garbage here. I can't afford to spend a lot of time breaking down. Okay, that's more torches than I need. Let's just go. Do a quick sprint here, and then just wait here for a second for that to recharge, and let's climb. I think this is going to use less energy overall. I want absolutely everything, please.
Damn it. So hungry.
I know, Astrid, I'm sorry. We're not going to eat for a little while yet, I think. Now from here, I might as well sprint. Yeah. I think we can just finish this. This should be it, right? Right here, or maybe it's the next thing up? I guess it's further than I thought. Should be right here. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Stomach feels like an...
I saw that plane wheel and thought it was a bear looking right at me for a second. I was like, there's not supposed to be a bear here. Alright, I think we're gonna need at least one of these. How's Frostbite looking? We're gonna get it, for sure. Unless this has gloves in it. It doesn't. Okay, that's fine. So we get the Frostbite. Didn't get lucky enough to get gloves at the plane crash, so frostbite was pretty much unavoidable. Since we didn't get them in any of the cars either, or any of the other places. Not nearly enough cloth to craft them, so... Actually, I wonder... Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say. Alright, we're gonna grab these teas while we're here. And I gotta get out of here, go get the fire started, but... Can't pass up 3 teas.
I thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Now, ideally we can get by with just 1 frostbite, and then it'll be just a blip next to the well-fed buff on our bar. Or it'll, the well-fed buff will partially obscure it, maybe.
Sure getting cold.
Imagine I let this torch go out now. Yeah, it was a pipe dream to do this without frostbite anyway. Alright, let's get over there. I really don't want to take much more damage. We can come back and get the rest of these later if we need to. I should be checking to see if there's timber wolves or regular wolves, but I don't see anything. Oh, what am I thinking? I completely forgot. I can just drink more teas. Alright, now we'll be fine. It's like regular wolves. Sure hope. Yeah. Ooh, a hammer. Very nice. Okay. I mean, it's not a hacksaw, but... definitely a welcome tool to have around. Ah, it's unfortunate. It's just a hat. I mean, it is a toque, so... it is a high condition toque, so... can't complain too much. But I was hoping for gloves here.
I think I can use this.
I'm gonna just harvest that for the, fuel. Just to have some accelerant on me. It's not like we have much else to do right now. Man, why is it taking so long to warm up? Gotta get warm before I go anywhere. I guess we'll throw the fur on. That's the heaviest non-stick thing.
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
I'm finally warming up at a decent pace. Here comes the wind. Chat's quiet this morning. Hope everybody's enjoying the peaceful Aurora music.
Something to eat.
Okay, moment of truth. Do we have a hex? Oh, sweet. We got it in the first spot. Well, I mean, the first spot in Timberwolf. We already missed 4 spawns in Pleasant Valley, but at least we have a hacksaw. Alright, so that means we can go down and open the containers to get more cloth. And then we might have to harvest some clothing, but we'll be able to make a snow shelter and sleep. It's really good. I think while the wolves aren't here, let's go grab this fuel that likes to spawn over here. Because the wolves like to hang around at the base of the river here. We could even go looking for coal, but we'll probably get that on the way down from the summit.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Wind be nice. Guess we'll sprint here to avoid the damage. Just drink this. Oh, it's cold. How did it get cold already? Barely out here anytime at all. Alright. I'm not sure what happened there. Must have had it in my inventory for a while.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Alright, what can we leave here for later? I kind of want all the cattails. We need a little bit of water. We're gonna start eating this food. I want this for the summit. Not much is the answer. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. An hour, huh?
I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
$16.76. The pry bar is used for burdock. So I have to carry the pry bar. Well, there's enough teas, right? Yeah, it's probably more worth it to not lug the pry bar around all over creation. Just accept the fact that we're going to miss some burdock, but there's lots of other tea ingredients. Just for this one little stretch, we won't get burdock. The metal obviously stays here. 16.56 out of 10. Still really, really heavy. But I don't think I can afford to leave any of the rest of this behind. We're gonna burn a lot of fuel at our next fire. Alright, I'm gonna leave this going. If it gets blown, if our torch gets blown out, we can come back here. But we got, what, 4 teas in there? I think we just go. We definitely need the can. One more of these. This and this. And we get out of here. Okay. Just gotta keep my distance. I'm just gonna finish this. I forgot it was a little one. So we wasted a little bit. I think we have to go check Forest Cave for matches. Because I can't afford to go to Three-Way Cave, and then if the matches aren't there, I have to know where I'm going after that. I might just be going straight back if this wind blows my torch out. I'll save that for later. We do have a hacksaw now, but... yeah, there goes the thing. I guess we'll go to Forest Cave, and if the matches aren't there, we'll have to go back to the fishing hut. Did leave 3 hours on it, so I think we'll be okay. I don't want a sprained ankle, really. Okay. Uh-oh. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Did I lose him? Not entirely clear. Oh, we're so slow. Guess I might as well go check these containers first. Running scared? I guess the aurora's ending, or did you see the bear before I did? I might have spotted the bear before I did. Well, that's the last tea. Yeah, we have to drink it. So... and I don't know. If the matches aren't here, we're gonna be in such pain. Stacking up the frostbites now.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, so let's think about what went wrong here. Because I believe we're gonna have to do another attempt. I just don't see this one working.
I can't feel my feet.
And I guess if the matches spawn here, then we might be able to salvage this. And then we don't have to go back to the fishing hut at all. We just make a fire, we make some teas, and we get over to Three-Way Cave. And pick those up on the way out. Don't see him. Okay, so then the only reasonable thing to do is go back. And hope the fire is still going. It should be. So slow in the wind, we might need to, and with all this weight, we might need to find a thin tree to hide behind. Guess we'll go over here. Yeah, he's taking his sweet time, looks like.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Imagine the matches are in the waterfall cave all the way on the other side of the map. Okay, so what if we do a completely different strategy? Still thinking about the next run, because there's nothing really to do except trudge back. So a completely different strategy would be stay in Pleasant Valley longer. If we can get the pry bar, what we can do is we can go to Keeper's Pass to get a bunch of cloth. The problem is then we're just relying on finding matches. We got the first flare to last us for a while, but then we basically just have to check every car and just pray for matches? That doesn't sound like that great of an idea. I can make coffee once we get back to the fire. That'll help a lot. We're gonna get another frostbite, it looks like. I don't think I can get back in time. Just so slow. Having to starve really hurts too. We're actually gonna be wobbling. Yeah, it might be time to throw in the towel. I'm just thinking how long it's gonna take me to get back to that fire, even if it's still going. Yeah, so far there's wolves in the way. It might still be going, but we're going to be at like 2% health. And I don't have a way to heal because I don't have a way to sleep. I still don't have cloth. Just took too long to get here and get the hacksaw and get to where I need to be. We're going to start a new run. Let me just go back and delete these. Okay, so I think I need to be less greedy. Like, I spent all that time picking cattails, that ended up not mattering. I was carrying all that fuel around with me, which ended up just slowing me down more than it needed to be. So maybe don't go as far out of my way to pick up sticks once we have a good amount. Don't be as greedy with cattails. I think I should be as greedy with teas, but not cattails. Also, my departure from Pleasant Valley was delayed quite a bit. From when I had full energy to when I could actually leave. So that probably cost me some energy. On the climb. What else? So there's another completely different start I could do, which is I could just go to Coastal Highway and get the nearly guaranteed matches there. That's like a completely different strategy. We don't have a flare here, so... But not necessarily a bad one. Alright, I'm not going to rename these until we actually have a run. So if I go straight to Coastal Highway, where do I sleep? Guess I just don't until I find matches, and then I can afford to sleep in a car because my fire can go out. I guess the question is this a completely crazy idea? Because, so last time, I was able to make it all the way to Thompson's and then partway down to the river cave. Before I even got frostbite. So I should be able to get to Thompson's and then run through the mine using the flare as a light source.
My fingers feel numb.
And then hopefully have enough time to start my first fire on the other side. Okay, we got the flare this time. Being pretty lucky with this. Got quality tools as well.
Wait. I'm so cold.
No hacksaw here. Now the other thing I could do is I could forget about looking for the hacksaw. And we could just go straight to Timberwolf. Let me think about that option. So if I just run straight to Timberwolf right now, then basically we're making the trade where we probably get frostbite and hypothermia, but we actually get to the point where we can have a snow shelter, and it's like a reasonable time of day to be traveling. Now I think we gotta stick with the, oh no, I have the flare. Oh. Alright, we'll try it next time. I'm gonna do this start again. The thing is, this huge loop is a giant waste of time if I don't get the hacksaw. It'd be much better to just run straight to Timberwolf, because I can get the hacksaw there. It's just that I'm taking a chance if I do that Timberwolf Mountain doesn't have a hacksaw, or that it's at the summit and I don't have enough cloth to make a snow shelter. Okay, we got the hacksaw. So now do we just go straight to Timberwolf? There's no reason to run the whole Thompson loop. I think we can run around, like, behind the birch forest. Do I just go straight back the way I came? A flare and a hacksaw this early is really good. There's obviously a huge advantage to looting the plane crash early. Hmm. This is such a good start. I'm afraid no matter what I choose, I'll mess it up. I think we have to... Yeah, there's too much cloth at the plane crash to ignore it. I think we have to go back through the plane crash. Hey, Kirk. Welcome to the party. Um, you're here right at the start of a new Outermisery. I just got both the flare from the tractor over there and the hacksaw from right here at the barn. So, just a really fantastic start, and I'm trying to decide how not to mess it up. I think what we can do is we completely ignore the idea of sleeping in Pleasant Valley. So I'm going to try to do a more or less straight shot to the path up to the plane crash. I need to stop running so much and actually get my energy back. It's more efficient that way. Did frostbite risk? Yeah, unfortunately frostbite risk already came up. I don't know why I care so much. I just don't like looking at frostbite the whole game. Just give me some gloves at the plane crash and I'll be happy. Yeah, I know, Kirk. I figured you'd switch it up once you realized. How are you doing today? It's been a very quiet morning here so far. Oh no! Don't have my pry bar like last game. Oh well. We should be fine without it. I thought there were some rose hips around here. I guess down here. Okay, wind is stopping. Let's take a look at this. These are both 33... No. 33 is the higher one. Let me see if it goes up. If it doesn't, we'll be good for quite a while. Okay, that's a single T. I guess I'll grab the rest of these. Came this way, we might as well get them. Oh, that sounds nice. Monument Valley, where is that? I feel like that's some, like, Midwest thing that I'm not gonna know. Alright, I want to check a couple of things in here. First of all, is there any loot? No. Second of all, what's the temperature? -4. If I get some clothing, we can actually sleep in that bed and be warm, even without the... Even without a fire. That may be worth it to reset the hypothermia risk before we take off. Then we can save our flare for much later on. Let's loot out all the clothing and then decide what to do.
I'll take it.
Okay. I mean, I guess there's no point in putting anything on until we get back inside, unless it's a hat or gloves. Okay, if nothing else, we're getting some cloth, which is pretty good. Last time I felt like, I mean, other than the combat pants, we really didn't get that much good loot.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Go check up here. So I'll grab this stick. Wonder if it should still get warmer as the day progresses. I could probably sleep a couple hours here and get warmed up. Oh my goodness. So much good clothing. Wow. Okay. This is a start. If I can't pull this one off, then there's something wrong with me. And we still got more containers to check. Hacksaw flare, all that good clothing. Let me see, did I check down there? Okay, so we gotta go up in here. Is there something back there? No. Wonder if I should loop around the,
This will come in handy.
loop around and check the other area too. Hypothermia risk is coming up on me. Ooh, another hat. Or a hat. That's the first one. Takes care of one of the frostbite risks. Alright, so we're gonna get frostbite on our hands. You know, typical. I think I am gonna go this way. Worst case, we have to run all the way back around. But this way we can go and check over here. I thought there was some wood here. We can grab those on the way out, maybe. Oh, it's timber wolves. Alright, forget that. So we don't get to loot that this time. Hey Mug, welcome in, the TV guy. Yeah, I remember you. Doing well. Got a pretty good start to this Outermisery run. See if I can pull it off completely. Alright, let's grab all the sticks on the way back over here. So when we leave, yeah, we'll just have to come through this way and ignore the possibility of doing anything with those wolves. Grab all this. Could actually get the deer meat too before we leave. I might consider that. Now that would count as being greedy. We don't stop and do stuff like that until we at least have matches. Alright, let's get in the back half of the cave here. Let's throw everything else on. We need to throw the hockey jersey on the outside here. Whichever one of these is better. Okay, that's the best. We need to throw wool socks on here. Are we warm here? We are. Okay. We can go in the bed to be even warmer. So it feels like 1 degree. Hypothermia risk is 78. This is 53. Alright. Let's get an hour of sleep and see what happens. 58.73. This is really good to get warmed up without having to use that flare. Even if it's only a little bit. It at least brings the hypothermia risk down. Yeah, so this was 53 and 78, right? I don't think this is coming down at all. So we're going to get frostbite. It's even warmer now. Guess we try to wait out this wind. That soda is even nice, because it means I don't have to, I don't have to stop and make water soon. Sounds really windy. Back down to 1 plus 2. And another hour of sleep. I think that's it. I'm not even going to bother to warm up all the way. Let's just go. Hypothermia risk was completely gone. Yeah, that's perfect. So now we can go even further. It looks like we got some fog setting in, so we're not going to have to worry about wind. My frostbite risk might not even climb in this weather. That would be a real boon. Just checking to make sure I got that. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss any suitcases up here. I think we're good. Got you. No suitcase back there. Alright, now, do I still want to check point of disagreement? Could have a pry bar. Could have matches, but matches aren't really as important as just getting to Timberwolf. So I think we just stop by the Hunter's Blind on the way. Or I guess we don't need to check the Hunter's Blind either, because we already have a hacksaw. We don't care. Hunter's Blind might have the thermos. Point of disagreement might have matches or cloth.
Jesus, this is cold.
This is just a much shorter route, too. We'll stick with the shorter route. This is Pleasant Valley. Yeah, the plane is kind of hidden off to one side. You have to take like a secret path up through the hills to get to it, or you can get from a mountain on the other side. Oh, ptarmigans. Too early for ptarmigans. Matches? That would be the dream. Or gloves. Before I get that frostbite. Ooh, we got the flask again. That's excellent.
Freezing.
Alright. Frostbite risk is climbing. Yeah, Kirk, it's a huge adjustment the first time you try Outer. Like, even just plain Outer Loper or even something like Outer Stalker. Um, it's a big adjustment. Because you just get so used to being able to step inside and then you're safe and you don't really have to worry about anything. There's not really much. Like, you can't afford to, like, just read or sit around and do stuff for fun. Wow. More cloth. Would love to have gotten some gloves, but oh well. Yeah, nothing I can do about the frostbite risk. Just have to accept it. I cannot afford to get a sprain here. So let's let my energy fully recover. And climb. This is such a faster start than last time. So we can tear down the cloth. Probably this. It's going to be like 3. If you count those other socks. I can tear down an extra pair of socks. That's 4. Okay. Looks like we're going to be able to make it with the snow shelter. Yeah, Kirk, the same thing happened to me. Like, I was so confident after watching people play Outer No Goa. Like, this was more than a year ago. I was like, oh, I can do that. And then actually playing it, there's just so much you need to focus on, and, like, you just have to learn a whole new set of tricks. And if you don't know them like the back of your hand, it's just too hard to keep track of everything. Ooh, lots of sticks over here. That's nice. Frostbite risk might not be climbing anymore. It didn't look very high. Imagine we get gloves at the fishing hut. That's the dream scenario. Hypothermia, we got plenty of time on. I think the frostbite is climbing, unfortunately. Alright, where the heck? There it is. Okay. I knew the transition was coming up. Alright, don't be greedy. I'm gonna take as straight a route as we can. Not gonna waste time. The nice thing about this run, too, is I'm getting all this travel in before diminished form sets in, so I've still got plus 5 kilos compared to last time I was here. You recorded it? Are you gonna post it, or do you just have it on a, are you just gonna upload it, what's it called? Off the grid? Yeah, Coca, I mean, nothing wrong with that. There's, when I first started, I really struggled with Interloper too. Like, I spent a long time learning Loper. One thing I think is interesting about the game is you do learn a lot from playing above where you're comfortable. So like if you're comfortable in Stalker, you learn a lot even about Stalker just from playing Loper. And if you're just starting to learn Loper, if you try one of the harder custom modes, you learn a lot of tricks, and then when you come back to Loper, you'll be surprised how much easier it feels. Because you just have to learn so many tricks to survive the harder stuff. Yeah, frostbite's coming. Unfortunate, but nothing that we can do about it. Now, did I get turned around here? Where's the river? I think it's over here. Yeah, this looks right. I don't think I got any of these yet.
I've been so hungry in my life. Oh, so cold.
Alright, there's the frostbite. I don't think we grab any of these cattails. It's too time consuming. Just feels crazy to say. Okay, I see at least one wolf up there. Alright, let's hug this side. I'm gonna check the boat for the hammer. Check the boat and the fishing hut. Potentially get a hammer. Hypothermia risk, we still have quite a bit of time. I could also do the intentionally get hypothermia trick. That's what I accidentally did on my first misery run. It actually worked out really well. Nothing there, nothing there. Just do a quick check. 93 sticks, yeah, that's enough. Not gonna bother harvesting anymore. -16. No hammer. Another wool toque. Wow. So no gloves. Frostbite risk is still pretty low. Sewing kit. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, I think I know what trick I'm going to use here. I think we're going to go straight to the summit. So I'm going to intentionally not get matches unless I'm lucky and they're at Three-Way Cave. So the question is, do I go to the wing to get the tea and coffee first? Maybe I don't even do that. Yeah, okay. Maybe I just go down to where I can make the, I can get the crate open. Yeah, I like this idea. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down to the crate. We're gonna have to start a fire soon, but it's foggy, so I just need to find a good place to start it. How are we getting an additional frostbite? Oh, right. That's my hand frostbite starting up again. Do need these teas. Maybe we stop here and make a fire. What I'd really like to do is just make it next to the crates. We're gonna need the flare to get rid of the wolves there anyway. Taking a stupid amount of damage, but should be able to heal it up. Alright, I'm not gonna make it. Let's do it here. You can see my health is gonna get way too low.
Man, I could use a drink.
Started a new series called Testing My Limits. Yeah, I'll check it out. That sounds interesting. That's a cool idea. So are you just gonna try like a bunch of different challenges that have that are like really tough? Okay, we're warming up. Can't do anything about the exhaustion. Let's see. We'll probably stop and get some deer meat on the way. I think we go ahead and commit to going for well-fed straight away. Let's save a little bit of this water. Nana, welcome to the party. Now, there's probably a couple of deer I can get on the way. We'll get food at the summit. I think this is gonna pay off. And if not, we can just start starvation later. You know what? I better stop this and boil it. I have 0 water. Guess we can make a little more while I finish warming up. Well, I had that right. I just hit 10%, so I definitely had to stop and have the fire here. We can wait until we have a little bit more of this. Alright, we're warm. Let's just go. Make this... My thermos should be on the ground until we're ready to go. Don't need to be carrying this around with me. The thermia risk is low enough. I'm not sure what happened there, but sure. That's probably enough. Yeah, let's make a little bit more while I'm getting these torches. Pretty sure I have more than enough torches. Let's get rid of the bad ones. It's not like I'm planning to harvest them anyway. Grab that, and get my thermos and let's get out of here. Okay. Nice clear night. Oh, I'm so slow. I guess I'll put this back away just to keep it warm. I don't know if that's smart or not. Might not end up mattering. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need to drink it. Probably all that shuffling is a waste of time. I think it's easier to go down on this side, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're like way up here. That's not good. Alright, this will have to do. Uh-oh. Have I gotten myself trapped here already? Who detected me? It wasn't this guy. Guess the other wolf lost me. I think there can be a hammer over there. I don't think we have time to go check for it. Oh my goodness, so many of these. This is definitely better. Oh, I guess I forgot we got an extra toot. When did that happen? At the fishing hut? That would have been nice to have. Wow. Throw those on, throw some wool socks on. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff to tear down now. Okay, great. Let's head up. Maybe we don't have to summit right away. I guess it depends on the match situation. I was thinking it would probably pay off to go get the coffee and teas first, so that I have coffee available to me for the summit run. But even that, I could just leave a really long fire going here, so I'd be protected if there was a bad weather event. Might push you towards my eventual target here. Might be eating rabbit tonight. Ow. That was rude. Didn't even know I was at risk. I would love to get this deer right now, but I'm going to push forward. We'll come back and get it later. It's just too important that I preserve this torch into the cave. We're going to go straight there. No detours.
That smarts a bit.
I need to... Ah! An interesting line. Combination of lines. Alright, I'm not going to bother trying to make the snow shelter in the perfect spot to harvest that stuff. Let's just get it going. Ooh, we did get matches here. Perfect. I wonder if they're more likely to be here. I feel like they're always here, almost. Definitely not always, but it might be like 2 of 4 spawns are here, and then the others are 25%. I guess we can just use this. Wait, we have matches? Yeah, we need a little fire anyway. Because we got some chores to do before we can make the snow shelter. So yeah, with matches, I feel like it definitely makes sense to go get those coffee and teas tomorrow.
Come on.
Maybe even spend another night here. We can get some guts curing. Spend another night here and then go summit. I think that's going to be really good.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay, I think we officially have a run. just get rid of that. Get some water going. Okay. Start with these sports socks. This is heavier. Do that too. What do these cost? 45 minutes. Yeah, we're not doing that for a while. In fact, these are going to stay here. That we can harvest.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. Man, all I can think about is food.
Okay, so I'm wearing both of those. Oh, I can make frostbite protection in the morning too if I want to. Although that's really expensive compared to just waiting for it to show up somewhere. I don't know, we'll see. So any more shirts that are quick? I think this is another expensive one, right? Yeah, 45 minutes. We just drop that. I think all I have left is socks. Did I make more water yet? Okay. Alright, that should be enough. I think that's either 5 or 6. Go ahead and get the snow shelter built. I guess we can do one more while we're waiting for that. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this. Set a new water. Didn't check the fire duration. That might have been a mistake.
I'm starving.
Alright, I think we're gonna commit. Because I've got that deer and maybe a rabbit or two. If I go back down there. Maybe this is foolish, but I want to go get the food now. It's warm. Only take a little bit of damage. It's not windy. Just like best opportunity. Get another stone in case we want to grab a rabbit while we're down here. Nope. Let's drink that.
first aid soon.
I don't see the rabbits, so we're probably just gonna get this and go. Kilo of deer meat, that's like what, 800 or 900 calories? That's well worth it.
That smarts a bit.
Let's take a quick look to see if the rabbits are right here. I don't see them at all. Alright, we'll just go back. Okay, I said I wasn't going to be greedy. We're not going to be any more greedy than that. Now we go back, and we get ready to sleep.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. Ah! Ow!
Alright, before I start this fire, let me do a temperature check. Uh-oh.
Sure getting cold.
We're gonna get in here. So with a torch, it's +5. It's gonna get a little bit colder. We're gonna get +3 from sleeping in here. And I think we can afford to not have the fire go forever. So let's get this started. Book, I think. Yeah, definitely. I really pushed it here. Hopefully it's worth it. Forgot I put my sticks away. Go grab a couple of those. Don't get cold. Oh my goodness, the muted sounds. So frightening. Six minutes. Alright, let's see if we can get an hour of sleep in here. That should be fine. It'll stop the bleeding at least. Okay, I'm gonna do one more hour, then we'll do the 10 consecutive. So it feels like 2. If I just wait a little bit, it'll be safer. Safer to sleep without the fire. The longer I wait, basically, because we won't be sleeping through such a cold part of the day. 64, 65... Let's do this.
I need to find a place to rest.
Better my clothing is, less chance we have of dying to cold. This probably just stays here. Yeah, we can harvest that later if we really want to, but we're not going to need to. Then we're even warmer. Okay, so let's see. Plus 22 feels like 6. So it's negative. Without that, it's going to be like negative 16 or 15. Yeah, I think we're okay. Alright, if a blizzard comes right away, we might die. Other than that, we should be fine. I'm willing to take the risk to preserve all that fuel, though. It scared me. Sound. Alright. Diminished form, but now we have some health. And we're somewhat warm. It's negative 5. This is an hour and a half, right? So I think we try this later. Try to grab that when it's like the warmest part of the day. Preferably doing it without a fire. Let's see. Let's leave this here. I think I'll take the book for fire starting. Let's drop the garbage torches over here. It's late in the day. Alright, in that case, let's just go. We're gonna start a very small fire and then carry a torch with, I think. Just enough to... heat up the teas, basically. I think I basically
Come
run
on, little fire.
everywhere. Because I want to be tired enough by around midnight to sleep.
Making that work.
Another 10. Get more healing in. So we're basically just going to sprint everywhere.
Come on, little fire.
Astrid, all I can say is
Come
you've
on,
chosen a
fire.
good time to be bad at starting fires. Oh, we got nothing? Okay. 2 teas is enough. We're not going to need many. In that case, let's do this. 8 and 4. Get in here for a second. Yeah, we're a bit warmer in here. Maybe even have a torch on me, too. Wish I hadn't lost so much temperature. Oh, frostbite risk never went away. kind of annoying. Guess that's the downside to sleeping without a fire. Is this going down at all right now? 30%? Doesn't seem to be. It's on my hand. What if I go right next to the fire? I'm probably not warm enough for it to go down. Feels exactly like 0. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Just go put this in the trash pile. Take this, put it in the thermos. Take this and that. Okay. We're gonna go this way. It's okay, I'll just drink some tea to get warmed up. Oh, super windy all of a sudden. And that's climbing fast. I guess what I can do is at some point up here I can start a fire in a cave, and we'll do a full warm-up there.
I'm starving.
Crazy thing is I already got one frostbite. Just trying not to get the second one on my hands. Ooh, ptarmigans. Alright, you know what? Let's have this be the first stop. I'm gonna get a ptarmigan and I'm gonna come back for the rabbits. Try to get a ptarmigan, I should say. This guy just stopped moving. Let's try him. Oh, right. I forgot I'm supposed to sprint everywhere. Alright. I've got the perfect idea. First of all, let's drop that. I believe I'm warm in here without a fire. Astrid's aim is drastically improved. Hey, Shiv. Yeah, it's easy when you're not wearing any gloves. I'm telling you, it's definitely the gloves that mess me up.
Perfect.
I think I'm just going to keep this fire going the whole time while I'm gone. I'm just going to go across the bridge and back. So let's just throw everything on here. Alright, that's garbage. Wait, there's a lockbox here? No, just a briefcase. Interesting. This is probably the Polaroid. Oh, both Polaroids. Okay. So for this second night's sleep, we got a decision to make. I think I'm comfortable enough now that we leave a fire going all night. Because I can't afford to lose this run. It's too good. I don't want to die to a blizzard because I was too greedy with my fuel. Where did the other rabbit go? Here we go.
The cold is making my head feel thick. Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Expected this to be strict purist. It's actually not strict. So it's the purist version, but I'm allowed to use the back of the caves.
Let's see in line.
But I'm going no bedroll because, well, I think that's more fun than the version where you have a bedroll but you can't use the caves, essentially. So I'm trying to do it at just the right level. Where it'll be hard but not too hard. Alright, I think we just go. We're warm. Let's put a cedar on here. I'm gonna come right back. What fun could mean. Yeah, so one really nice thing about Misery is that you don't get tired nearly as quickly as in Nogoa. So I can afford to travel a bit more in between sleeping spots. And also you can recover some health. So even if I take some exhaustion here and there, let's just leave all these for the trip back, since I'll have a better idea of how much time I have to work with then. I wonder if I actually regular sprint instead of toggle sprint, just because my goal is to get tired. Is that crazy? There's actually a rope climb not too far outside of three-way cave if I really need to get tired quickly. I can just go use that. But yeah, I don't know if you guys realize it. I think this run is golden from this point forward. I'd be very surprised if I lost this run to anything other than just foolishly dying to a wolf struggle. We're just in such good shape. I know I probably shouldn't say that. Oops. Did not intend to get frostbite, but that's okay. We already had frostbite. Wow, I'm really lucky I got the hacksaw in Pleasant Valley, because that lantern being there means that there's no, there's no hacksaw in Timberwolf Mountain. Happened to be on that particular loot table. Alright, I think we just go back. There's not really much worth spending time here on. I guess now that we got frostbite, we can afford to take a little bit of time to go up here and get some teas, although... yeah, it's okay. Default misery with the rules, or custom difficulty? No, it's, default misery plus the rules in the description. Plus a few extra that I forgot, like I'm not doing torch harvesting for this run. I thought all those mushrooms grew right here on this hill. Here we go. I guess we're just really unlucky. No mushrooms for me. Alright, let's get back. I would be so annoyed if I was on 0 frostbite and then I accidentally got frostbite there when I didn't need to. Now I'm only mildly annoyed because we already had frostbite, so not the end of the world. It does reduce my health cap, which is a bit of a pain. Can I even get any more frostbite on my hands? Is the 2 frostbite all you can do, or can you keep stacking it up on the same location over and over?
Did I say I hate being
Yeah,
cold?
looks like you can keep
Because
stacking
I
it.
really do.
Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of cold damage on this. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Stack indefinitely. Okay, yeah.
I've never felt so cold.
I did drink that, right? Yeah, I drank it. Okay, so we got teas and a maple to come get here in a minute. Can't believe I didn't notice the maple before. That's huge. Okay, I can get all the stuff for my bow down right now. Wait, how far is it? It's quite far over here. Okay. Hey, look at this. That's too large. You'd probably do a sheltered fire next to the cave here and get that if you have a hatchet. You know, I was thinking I would take a break here at this cave the first time I was here, and I still haven't taken my break. So I think we're going to take a break now. I'll just be 5 minutes, and I'm going to come out and do probably 1 more hour before I have to quit streaming. So we should be able to get our second sleep and at least get ready for the summit run. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be right back, and we'll pick it up from there. Alright, let's wrap up this harvesting. We got just a couple minutes left on that. This one's done. We just gotta do this rabbit. Now this should have at least 30 minutes left on it when it's done. So I think we can harvest one gut while we're waiting for these two to finish cooking. Oh, you know what I really want to do though? Let's go get all that stuff outside before I forget. Now that I'm fully warm again. Gotta make sure we stay here long enough to completely clear that frostbite risk. Do not want to get a third frostbite on my hands. Let's just reset the time on this. And we can do... I need that, I guess. Okay, so I just want to harvest these guts here and then we'll leave. I want to get them curing with the maple. Oh, Shiv, I'm just reading your comment now from just before the break. Oh, that starts curing right there, huh? I'll just put it back here. With the others... Oop, almost let the fire go out. Not that it really matters. We probably want to make one tea before we go home. Do I even have any ready yet? I guess we'll find out in a second. Okay, so we're done with these. This comes with me. Let's see if we can cook a tea. Actually, the herbal tea is perfect because we're about to sleep. So we'll just make that. And then we can craft a rosehip. Rishi. Okay, this worked out really well. Let's grab that. Thermos should be empty. Light a torch on here. Got enough water for the night. Guts and maple are curing. Yep, I think we're set. Ooh, it's an Aurora night. I'm carrying a smelly bird, and there is a wolf that likes to hang out over here. So let's get down to the low ground so I don't sprain. Drink this before I forget. What did I say? The only way I could lose was to a foolishly dying to a wolf attack.
We'll need to rest soon.
Save some sprint just in case. I think we're good. I think the wolf would have shown himself by now. This is also very early in the Aurora. I'm not even sure the wolves have spawned in yet. Sure I got every last stick from this area. There's that stupid frostbite risk again. I really hope we get some gloves at the... I don't even know if gloves do spawn at the summit. We're gonna have to craft some. I'm pretty sure you can get wool mittens at the summit. So I just have to manage it until then. I really don't want to spend like 3 or 4 cloth. 3 cloth, I guess it costs, to craft mittens, because you get 1 back when you harvest them. Does the 3-way cave have a natural bed? No. I've built a snow shelter here. Alright, I want to make this pretty close. Let's do it right there, I think. I'm gonna have a fire all night, need it or not. Do not want to die to a blizzard.
Come on, little fire.
Or poor calculation.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Actually, I guess one plus side of this. We can take all of our clothes off. Preserve some condition. Alright, let's see what the burn bonus situation is right now. 731. Can I see this from inside here? Hopefully I can. Not quite. Before we do anything else, let's do 1 harvest here. So it's probably 7:30 by the time we got started. $6.48, so we're getting a little bit of a burn bonus. I'll probably risk that. That seems reasonable. Okay, drop this next to the fire. I've still got my improved rest buff. Go ahead and get another 10 hours. Ooh, you know what? Just realized I'm not wearing any clothing. I'm gonna throw another cedar on. Hopefully I don't regret that. I'm probably gonna have tons of extra time. Yeah. Okay. Whenever you see no bedroll, you panic. Yeah, it'd be pretty tough without snow shelter. I'm really glad I threw that extra time on there. Okay. Yeah, so we would have had it go out, and then I'm not sure I would have been warm without my clothing.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Well,
Eat a tree.
regained a ton of health there. Now, this has to stay here. We can't afford to spend time on that. I've got to make some teas. We actually need to sleep a little bit longer, and I think I'm just going to keep this going. Am I really completely out of fuel? I think I am. Alright, maybe I can't afford to sleep anymore. I messed up. Gotta go get a... Yeah, I gotta repair this before we go, which means I need a stick. And since I can't harvest those, I gotta go grab a branch. Alright, let's throw everything on. Bit of a mistake here. Shouldn't cost me too much, though. Let's just get like a... let's get these banged up peaches going. You go and eat the dog food. One cedar is not worth dying for? Yeah, exactly. Let's make, coffee. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go grab a branch. Oh, it's further out here than I thought. It's so cold right now, I'll just take the damage. It's fine. It's gonna warm up in a little bit.
I can't feel my hands.
Famous last words on the, made a small mistake, shouldn't cost me too much. Yeah. I feel like I say that enough times, eventually I'm gonna say it right before I die to
So
something.
cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, 46 minutes on this. We can work from inside the snow shelter. I think we're gonna be warmer here. 50 instead of 50? Because it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna repair the shelter just before we leave. It's gonna be the last thing I do. Need to make more coffee as well. Yeah, it's at 85%. Only costs 2 sticks at this point.
I need to find food.
We are just out of resources. I think we just need to go. Yeah, I've got one more torch to get from here, which I can grab just as this coffee is about to finish, so I don't think I have enough time to do this. I have to grab the torch first. Yeah, we should be okay. And we'll leave with these. We can leave all the cloth here. I don't really need it. Frostbite risk isn't there. Okay, let's take this. Let's repair this. And put Rishi in here, I guess. There's no way this lantern is worth carrying up there, right? We can harvest that later if we want to. Okay, let's go. Didn't realize I had 3 coffees. Hopefully one of them is cold. I'll figure it out later, I guess.
I need to find food.
Oh no. Alright, well we have to redo that part. I was not expecting that. Make sure we start from the absolute highest point I can get to up here. Maybe that was the problem. Okay, we got it this time. I didn't even check to see if I needed that coffee. Hopefully I do. Well, we're full energy now. Might have wasted a little bit. I know I needed 2 cups of coffee. I might not have needed that 3rd one. Okay, there's the frostbite risk. Definitely got to keep an eye on that. I think we'll go to deer clearing and go to the cave there and spend some time. I want to completely reset that frostbite risk before we head up to the summit. And we've got a little bit of loot to get around here anyway. Yeah, we gotta start a fire soon. And actually, I think I'm gonna run while I have the buff. Because we need to quickly gather a bunch of sticks. And there'll be coal in the cave. But I am really low on fuel right now, so... Where are all the sticks? Here's one. Hate to burn all this energy like this, but... Huh, bear's all the way out here. Alright, well let's go get the containers first. And then I guess we won't even take the shortcut. We don't need to. We're starting from Deer Clearing Cave. Maybe we don't bother. Aren't coffees worth double tapping into for warmth? No. That only works with the medicinal teas. Reishi, Rosehip, and Burdock. That's the only one where you get the extra warmth buff when you finish it at the end. The only ones, I should say.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Is this the bear? Yeah, alright, let's loot this area up for sticks. And head to the cave. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose this torch, but not much I can do about that. And do I have a... I do. And drink that. I think we can stop running now.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, frostbite risk climbs so fast. We're gonna have to spend a bunch of time next to the fire in here to completely clear that. Okay. Right. Just have to hope I don't waste too many of these. Okay, we do have a book. 80% is pretty good. I should have put the torch out. Yeah, I should have put the torch out a long time ago. And then we'd have a torch to start the fire. I've got to remember that for next time that we end up in this situation. Because now we're wasting matches. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're about to get a fire striker and 2 packs of matches. We'll never run out of matches. We're summiting now.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I don't know if I'm even going to go for the backpack this early. I mean, it'd be really nice to have, don't get me wrong. But that's a tough trip to make without... I guess I could do it with the... If I get crampons at the summit, it would actually be pretty easy to get. Now, isn't there coal in this cave? Or am I misremembering? Yes, excellent. Our first coal of the game. Thank you, purist, non-strict rules, for allowing me to loot the back half of caves. It's gonna make a pretty big difference. Those are just stones. Alright, now that I have some coal, I think we just throw the rest of the sticks on here. Get a nice hot fire to get that frostbite risk to come down quickly. Keep going through all my teas. I just realized I'm not going to be able to save the game for a long time. Maybe I can enter the secluded shelf cave to save the game. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. We'll just enter in, relieve it. Or I can get a sprain. But I don't want to do that before I do all the climbing. Ash Canyon Transition Cave. Yeah, I guess that's technically legal. I don't know if I'm going to use the... I might not use the optional transition caves. Right? Like, I'll use the one to get to HRV. But I won't necessarily use, like, the ice caves and HRV and, I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I don't need to add extra rules on. Let me think about this. So we're waiting for this. Weather looks nice. Oh, for the save point, you mean? I see what you're saying. Yeah, true. Sorry, I completely... I was completely confused by what you were talking about there. Alright, the longer I wait, the less energy we have for this climb. So basically, as soon as this wind ends, we're gonna go. Let's make the rest of the coffee. We'll get more at the summit. I think I'm just gonna waste one buff. And we'll make another can of food. Let's do the peaches. I think they're heavier. We'll eventually get the backpack so it's not totally out of line. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'm not playing really strict. Yeah, I'm just doing, like, standard purist. So I think it's fine. I can use the transitions. I can use the Ash Canyon transition, the Milton, the Mystery Lake to Milton, the ice caves. I think that's all fine. I don't know, maybe we just go even if it's windy. Oh, we need water. Let's just go take a quick look at the temperature. Temperature and wind situation. -18 with... Oh wait, we're not... Here we go. And -18 wind chill is pretty bad.
Anything right about now.
It's not like I can't afford to take some damage. Frostbite risk is almost gone. We do have to wait for that, for sure. I don't think I have anything to do right now. Frostbite risk is gone. Just pass time on this. Make my last coffee. Yeah, that wind isn't going anywhere, is it? How much time? Coffee in the thermos, I guess? I want to eat these peaches first. Alright, coffee in the thermos. Oh no. Gonna be so slow. Oh my goodness, that deer scared me. Thought it was a wolf charging me around the corner. Now those peaches did almost nothing for my temperature. Am I gonna regret going this way? The shortcut is right there. I see sticks right there. The main reason to go up this way is to get more teas, and but I'm gonna be going into the wind. On the other hand, if I have to go in the wind across that, I might get a sprain, and it'll slow me down even more. I think we go this way for the sticks and teas. It's not ideal, but it's something. Do I have any pain or anything? I don't think so. Let's drink this. Frostbite risk is already here. I mean, we can take some damage, too. I don't have to stay fully warm. Yeah, this is probably the right decision. I'm not even gonna sure I'm not even sure I'm gonna have any energy left after the climbs. I guess if I'm allowing transitions, maybe I should walk through the transition cave up here. It doesn't really save me anything, but it will allow me to loot that shelf area more efficiently. Bear is already headed back home. Is birch tea off limits? Yes. Birch tea is completely off limits. The rules are in the description, although I forgot a couple. I'll edit them after I'm done here. Sometime before the next stream. But it's no birch, no bedroll.
My fingers feel numb.
Purist rules, not strict. And there's one other thing. Oh yeah, well, it's not written down right now, but the no torch harvesting is a thing. Man, this wind is brutal. Where's my shortcut? Should be coming up here. I mean, do I even drink these? It's kind of wasteful, isn't it?
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Give me a little bit of health, and we need the energy anyway. Oh, you were closer than I thought.
I'm freezing.
Alright. I'll leave that stick behind. I got room to carry a ptarmigan. I have no stones, though. It's not good. Alright, whatever. There will be ptarmigans at the summit, and I've already got another one to harvest down below. I really want to grab these mushrooms before we leave. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're getting another frostbite. It was 0 when we left. How am I getting that many frostbites? It's so painful. I guess because I was walking in the wind. Well, that can be our save point if we wanted to be when the frostbite pops. Seriously, I'm tempted to start over and just
Goddamn freezing.
redo this until I get my gloves at the stupid plane crash. Not getting the gloves cost me like 30% of my max health. It's ridiculous.
Think.
I guess that's the price I pay for this being such a great start in every other way. The worst possible way to save point. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and climb the rope and we'll get another save at the top here. I can't believe just in the walk from Deer Clearing Cave to before I even got to the rope climb, like just in that short time, we went from no frostbite risk to full-on frostbite. I guess because it's so cold now, right? It's like not as bad at the start of the game when it isn't so cold out. Well, if I lose this run, I think I will insist on early gloves for the next one. But I'm not going to start over just because of the frostbite. That would be too ridiculous. Such a great start in every other regard. Approaching -40 in the wind, yeah. Yeah, that's probably why. It was just so cold and so windy. Alright, there's my save point. When we come back, we'll light a torch and walk through this cave. I'll loot the upper area, and then we're gonna have to have to try to get to the summit without getting a 4th frostbite, so we can finally get our gloves. Alright, well this was really fun, and apart from the frostbite, a really fantastic start. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, everyone. I will try to do an evening stream later this week, probably either today or tomorrow. We'll see what I'm available to do, but I'm eager to continue this one. So, stay safe out there. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.